Yes, people. It's about rejuvenation, the launch of Carnival 2020. As we have the rhythm section approaching, the Kambole drummers, Tambu Bambu, Dudup, the Tassa, all heading in. And if you look stateside, you will see, leading from in front, the chairman and the CEO of the NCC as they bring up the stage with the Tambu Bambu drummers. We're asking the Lavental rhythm section to pause for a bit as we welcome the Tambu Bambu to the stage, being led with a good energy, with rejuvenation by the chairman and the CEO, leading from in front. Welcome the Tambu Bambu drummers as we launch Carnival 2020. Bringing up the rear, Dudu from Northwest. And of course, you can't have Carnival without the stick man, his calendar. Yes, man, all looking good. Looking good. Lend me your boy to play. Lend me your boy to play. And of course, we have the spiritual dancers, followed closely by Dance Belair, the Belair dancers. As the calendar takes center stage, is bois, bois, and more bois. As the stage, we welcome the spiritual dancers, giving us that energy. Yes, man, followed closely by the Bella dancers. Welcome them to the stage, people. Only don't afraid to clap. Thing happening. As we welcome the Bella dancers, we welcome to the stage the Shakti, the Amritan Shakti dancers, along with the Tassa drums. Yeah, man. To them. As we welcome this unique style of Boroki dancers, and it couldn't have a more appropriate place to Lego the horseman in the savannah. And put your hands together and welcome the youngsters on stage. Give them some encouragement, man. Keeping the traditions alive. Thing getting serious now. We have what looks to be some black Indians about cut the music, man.
picha ho. Na Chadu picha picha he. Na Yoba Congo picha ho. Na cha 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 picha he. Ya picha ho. Na picha 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 he. Ah, to back you wala back na hibe bambe bo you want me bo kwibo rake jagwa je jakana hibo rock dana ke na kwibo rake jagwa je. Ah, yes man, as we welcome the fancy Indian to the stage. Nagasar representing the fancy Indians. All parts of the traditional mass of Trinidad and Tobago, as we say, rejuvenation for 2020. Welcome to the launch of Carnival 2020. And we have to always give a big respect to the people that carry on the mass that we know, the foundation. Never knew you could have do a thing. Send your legs so yes, man. And you welcome and look at the important roots of the fancy Indian. You could have fling bumper and bunny coming from your foot and dresser. Tack up on a big bike Integra and listen to your instructor. When you rap it and touch funny floor. Your hands up to touch funny floor. Never knew you could have touch funny floor. Yes, man. Your hands up to touch funny floor. Whoa, why she have to make it touch funny floor? Your hands have to touch money, pick up the map, clean the carpet, touch money floor. Your hands have to touch money floor. Take your time, balance, closely followed. Oh, your hands up, if your man doing something. By the damn Lorraine. Big ride is man we fried. Top right, she like man we fried. Big ride is man we fried. The damn Lorraine. Make her come inside when she see the gas stick. Her eyes open wide. As well as it appears today we are going to answer the question: which came first? Big ride or the chicken or the egg? Top ride. The damn Lorraine. And the thing is done yet, people. As a matter of fact, we're now starting. Welcome to the stage, the Dame Lorraine Suite. Is Dame Lorraine like rain and nowhere to shelter? Bring them to the stage, folks. And I want to assure you that this is all natural. No silicone here today. All natural. The Dame Lorraines, ladies and gentlemen. And we make way for another traditional character, the bat. And pay close attention to the movement of the wings as we have
sometimes they don't ask us how we don't do it. Yeah, on the road, y'all them get it done. Never see a mass like this before. When the woman them not don't give a damn. When the man them not drinking the
K2K Alliance.
We jump up with a friend. We ready with your team. We ready with everybody and ready. On the road, on the stage, get up and wave, get up and wave. Get up and wave, get up and wave. On the top of the stage, just mash up the stage, mash up the stage. On the front of the faces, mash
K2K Alliance.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Coming up for your daddy, walk up, coming up for your daddy boy. Coming up for your daddy, walk up, coming up for your daddy boy. Friday wine on your man, and I don't give a damn. And they drum in a band, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
We on the truck, we on the
Yeah, man, let's hear it for the Boko Jumpy. Look action! Yes, man, that is the energy. As we welcome to the stage, the Fancy Indian. Fancy Indian. Put your hands together for the Fancy Indian.
Hands on the ground, my hands on the ground when I walk in. I like my foot in the air, my foot in the air, my foot in the air when I walk in. I got it. Come on, gas stop beep. Where we go? Gas stop beep. Gas stop beep. Back up the thing. Going big people fed.
A big people fed, man, with Fancy Indian.
She a real close. Girl, I almost there. All inclusive fed. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in. Because this fed not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party. Make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day, all night. I want to
Traditional mass, Fancy Indian. As we say, Rejuvenation 2020, the launch of Carnival. At this point in time, I hand you over to my good friend, JW.
Find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in. Make way for the R. So make way for the U. Make way for the R. Hey. You are the city. The bundle. We jamming still. We jamming still. Just hold them and walk it.
Yes, your signal, but from Audi van. Rockets here.
That good, like a new machine, like morning dew, fresh on the scene.
down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. All a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick, shit. Job like we don't give a damn, we mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab away junk like fish, and you know any bet we day in it. When you see we Juve morning,
Just give us that fish to it.
all a girl, if she walk behind the truck, baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now, one by one just fall in line. Let me jab take a wine. Everybody afraid of we, cause you know we bad like a tune. When we touch down, we open shell up. When we touch down, we open shell up. When we touch down, we open shell up.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very special good evening. At this moment, I ask that we all rise and recognize the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. It's being performed on our beautiful national instrument, the steel pan, by Chuma Watson, panist from the San Juan East Side Symphony. Yes, indeed. Let's show some love for the national anthem, show some love for the steel pan, show some love for our culture. Welcome to the home of Carnival, Trinidad and Tobago, the Queen's Park Savannah, and welcome to Rejuvenation. Are you ready for Carnival 2020? Yes, I'm ready. And I want to really thank everyone for being here with us this evening. It's going to be a very special presentation. Obviously, we saw earlier a little taste, a small taste of what we bring every single year, the pageantry, the mass, the splendor, the music, the amazing creative genius of the Trinbagonian spirit and mind. Today, we welcome everyone, and by all means spread the word, because we, as you know, are the home. This is the home. And we have that first mover status. So every carnival, everywhere in the world, will look towards Trinidad and Tobago to see what's trending and to see how things progress. Let me acknowledge the presence of our CEO of NCC, Mr. Colin Lucas, our chairman, Winston Gypsy Peters, the NCC staff, all the stakeholders involved, the makers of mass, our singers, the players of instruments, everyone involved in making Carnival the greatest show in the world. Jason Williams is my name, and I'll be your host for the remainder of the evening, where we take you through some entertainment and we take you through a couple of perspective in terms of what's in store for 2020 from some of the key stakeholders. But before we get to that, let's get another amazing piece on stage as we welcome our brothers and sisters from Tobago. They are from the Tobago Wranglers Speech Band, and they're coming forward to perform. Let's give Tobago a very, very warm welcome to the Queen's Park Savannah. Welcome to Rejuvenation.
show. A taste of speech man for whet your appetite and for add liquor flavor for make this lunch just right. Well, we have to commend the Carnival Commission for executing with foresight and vision. With all the expertise, them happy alpha 2020 Carnival could be better than ever. Drag your ball, Mr. Fiddler. We have set the stage for all others to follow. All them others take a page from we. The really set imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Carnival in Jamaica, London, and Toronto. NCC keep leading, others bound to follow. But the home of Carnival is right here in sweet TNT. All them others is just carbon copy. Drag your board, Mr. Fiddler. Stop your board, Mr. Fiddler. Oh, ha, ha. A pair, so boy. A pair, I say. For me, great commander. Right here. Drag your board, Mr. Fiddler.
Mr. Fiddler, oh, I, to tell you the truth, I'm glad for be here, cause Carnival is my favorite time of the year. I'm in the business since the year I'm bought, so me could tell you, it's the greatest show on earth. So when you see me in a band and I'm prancing all over, just blame the music for any misbehavior. And when I open my hand and I hit you the line, so long I ain't see you, you better give me a wine. Drag your bow, Mr. Fiddler. Stop your bow, Mr. Fiddler. Oh, hi. A pair, Lord Sealy, a pair I say, for me to me, show boy, right here, drag your bow, Mr. Fiddler.
Stop your bow, Mr. Fiddler. Oh, hi. It's sad to say, but I recently discovered young people don't know nothing about we local culture. Just ask them about Lord Pretender, Lord Blakey, or even Kitch. Them are watch your face like you're talking gibberish, but them could tell you all about Jamaica and every little boy dream is to become a zessa. This foolishness we must never condone. We must teach young people for appreciate their own. Drag your bow, Mr. Fiddler. Oh, Mr. Fiddler, oh, hi. A pair Valentine, a pair I say, to meet me, Lord, come on, Lord CD, right here. Drag your boy, Mr. Fiddler.
no doctor. Cause the best medicine is definitely laughter. Me know the wranglers bring a smile to your face. But a time for are we to leave this place? Well, are we not even bound for assurance? Cause me know I will provide first class performance. So if you like what you see, you and you enjoy what you hear, tell Mr. Gypsy for bring we back next year. Drag your poor Mr. Fiddler.
Yes, make some noise again for our brothers and sisters from Tobago. The Tobago Wranglers Speech Band. Oh, let me tell you something. All you're nice this evening, just sit back, relax, and take in the entertainment. We have amazing artists lined up in today's show. Of course, Rejuvenation 2020.
Welcome, one and all, to your boy Super Hype right here at the happiest place in the world, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm actually at the Queen's Park Savannah, the Carnival capital, as we get ready to launch the most happiest festival in the world, Carnival 2020. The theme for Carnival 2020, Rejuvenation. Yeah, that's going on right here on 10 TV. Once again, my name is Super Hype. I will shortly be joined with my co-host, Bad Boy Bree, as we take you through the motions of today's launch right here on 10 TV. Guys, it's the launch of Carnival 2020. As I told you before, we just witnessed the crossing of the stage by various mass bands, various aspects of Trinidad Carnival culture. I saw Red Devils, I saw Blue Devils, I saw the Indian mass, I saw kiddies playing mass, I saw the adults and all, even steel pan, tambour drums right here. All right, guys? Keep it locked right here on TV for more. Your boy, Super Hype.
Winston Gypsy Peters, CEO Colin Lucas, and members of the board of the NCC, distinguished and specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, and all our mass folk. Welcome and thank you for joining us today. As you can see, today's show is lined up to be quite an evening of entertainment on behalf of the Trinidad and Tobago Carnival Bands Association. We are grateful to be sharing this with you. I hope that you all had a chance to see the parade that kicked off the evening, where we proudly featured our treasured mass and masqueraders, both junior and senior, traditional and conventional. For an event like this to be rightfully called the launch of Carnival, it must have all the elements that go into making our Carnival what it is, and that includes mass. So we encourage you to consider this parade our gift to the nation and to all of you as we kick off Carnival 2020. In greeting you today as President of the TTCBA, let me start by saying that Carnival 2020 has been on our radar for quite some time. As we continue to work with the NCC and for our many partners and stakeholders to improve Carnival and the growth and development of mass, personally, we have always held a special place in our hearts for what we would give to the people in this auspicious year. In the years leading up to Carnival 2020, many changes would have taken place, both inside and outside of the festival. And as much as we've adjusted to and navigated those changes, we have always made it a priority as an organization that proactively represents so many mass makers and band leaders to stay ahead of the curve. To achieve this, we place a high premium on listening to the various communities that influence and shape the splendor of our mass. I'm talking about the band leaders, schools, and masqueraders on the one hand, but I'm also talking about the parents and guardians, the artists, the service providers, the many sponsors, the very people who put life into mass, and the very people without whom mass would cease to exist. So while Carnival 2020 represents a rejuvenation of the mass spirit, among so much else, we also wanted to represent a turning point in the way we, all of us, continue to work together to make mass better for the world to see and our nation to be proud of. We still have a bit of work to do in getting everything ready for 2020, but I'm pleased to say that today is a great continuation of that effort, and we are on track. It may be hard work, but it is a labor of love that the TTCBA is grateful and honored to undertake with all of you. It's going to be a great year ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and we are counting on your support to make it so. As we celebrate and revel tonight, please keep this one thing in your mind and close to your hearts. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival has always been the leader, and we will work together to keep Trinidad and Tobago Mass at the top. We are the leader, and every other country will follow. Thank you.
Indeed, as mentioned earlier, first mover status. So indeed, other carnivals look towards Trinidad and Tobago to see what's trending and to see how we handle our carnival here at home. Many thanks again to Rosalind Gabriel for the perspective. Just a few more as we hear from some of our key stakeholders and some of the folks who are given that opportunity to administrate and to pioneer the carnival. With, of course, no delay, we want to welcome our chairman, NCC's chairman, to say a few words. At this point in time, we welcome to the lectern, Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters. Yes?
It's all right. Thank you very much, JW. Minister of Community Development, Culture and Arts, Dr. the Honorable Nyan Gasby Dolly, Commissioners of the Board of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, National Commission, Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Colin Lucas, other distinguished guests, management and staff of the National Carnival Commission, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Although this is Carnival, this is no prayer meeting, you know, good afternoon. Good. And I thank you so much for joining us as we announce to the nation and the world that Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2020 has officially begun and is indeed in full effect. I think we have had an interesting start to this season, to say the least. As you know, we originally scheduled the launch last week Monday, but as the old saying goes, man appoints and God, he has all the power to disappoint. And in this case, specifically, we can simply say that Karen disappointed us. But once again, as a nation, ladies and gentlemen, we persevered in the face of the challenge. I want to start by thanking all our entertainers and performers today for their role in helping to make this celebration another memorable affair. I also want to especially take this moment to recognize all those families and people affected by Monday's inclement weather. I know that some of you have been able to get back to your lives and are even right here with us, celebrating this afternoons, and I want to say to you that for all of that, we have no one else to thank but God. But there are those still recovering, some perhaps even looking on at us at home, on the television or listening on the radio if they can. We want you to please know that you are always in our thoughts and consideration as you restore normalcy in your lives and your homes. Despite all the challenges, ladies and gentlemen, presented by the weather, we at the National Carnival Commission have tried to stay true to the promise we made to the nation last year when we held the Carnival 2019 launch. If you remember well, it was on the eve of Republic Day last year that we held our launch. And we chose that day not just because there was a holiday and no work for many people the next day. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made September and Republic Day the official time for the launch of Carnival for two reasons. The first is to ensure that the nation, the region, and the rest of the world have sufficient time to prepare and budget for our Carnival. We know that a lot of planning goes into making Carnival a safe and successful event year after year. And we know that just as much as planning goes into partaking in the celebration, especially for the regional and international visitors, some of them would have to put pen to paper when it comes to planning for their trips. Sometimes we see people down here and we don't know what it takes for them to really do that. They have to save money to come to our Carnival. So in addition to giving them more time, with this official launch, we are also giving them just a little taste and a reminder of what the real Carnival is all about. When we prepare for Carnival in the home of Carnival, we must do it well. And as we can clearly see, it is about mass, steel pan, calypso, soca, stick fighting, and yes, a source of economic stimulation for our nation. But we cannot take any of that for granted, which leads to the other reason for this launch. The second reason why we choose Republic Day Eve is that as a day, it symbolizes a major turning point in our nation's history. Being an independent nation is one achievement, becoming a republic is another. But both are equally important in their own right. Being a republic is the ultimate expression of the power of the people. And just as democracy and the exercise of our rights are critical to us understanding or to us standing tall as a nation, so too is our Carnival for the people of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. My brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say to you that oftentimes I would hear people say that we're spending money on Carnival and we don't have no beds in the hospital. We're spending money on Carnival and we can't get water. Well, I want to say to you this afternoon that spending money on Carnival is one of the best investments that this country can make with immediate return. Because I want to say to you, if we spend one Trinidad and Tobago dollar on Carnival and we get $1 Barbados dollar in return, we are ahead of the game. If we get $1 Grenadian dollar, we are ahead of the game. And if we continue to get US and Euro and Canadian dollars, we are way ahead of the game. So any money that we spend on Carnival, I say to you this afternoon, is well spent. And we should continue to spend money on Carnival and invest, because it's an investment that brings immediate return to our country. While the we have the social aspect of it that is really cannot be monetized. My brothers and sisters, the amount of money that Carnival brings in. Do you believe that America needs to have a carnival? Do you think that New York needs to have a carnival? The short answer is no. Because when it comes to money, that is Fort Knox. Do you think that Notting Hill has to have a carnival? No. But when the social and economic returns that it brings in, it is well worth it. Do you think that Canada is a carnival? And every other Caribbean island, they are emulating us and putting on a carnival. It is not because people want to wine and jam. It is because of the economic returns that it brings to the country. And I'm saying Trinidad and Tobago is no different. So the time has come for us to look at Carnival as a true business. Invest wisely, manage it wisely, and so our Carnival will be profitable to each and every one of us. My brothers and sisters, this evening or this afternoon, I want to say to you that I am extremely happy to those of you who have been here with us, who have come out with us, because we know that when anything changes in the way that we have changed the launch of Carnival, we have some untoward effect. Lots of people didn't even know that we were having this again. But I'm saying that those of you who are here, we thank you. We thank our minister. We thank the government for ensuring that we put on this. As tight as the monetary circumstances are, we must find ways to promote our carnival. It is an aspect of our life that is necessary. And I want to thank each and every one of you. I want to thank everybody who have made this afternoon possible, our masqueraders and everybody else, our artisans, as I've said before. Thank you very much for coming, and may we have a wonderful evening, and may the launch of Carnival propel us into a real carnival so that people can see what Carnival is all about. Come to Trinidad and Tobago. I thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Of course, words there from our chairman, giving us that perspective. That's it for the formalities. We get straight into some entertainment. And from now straight till the very end, it's music. And why not start with a trip down memory lane? Always important to reminisce on the foundation of the music, and that is indeed Calypso. And I want to bring forward one of the icons, living legends. 2020 will make it 40 years he would have won the Calypso Monarch right here on this stage. That was back in 1980. We are talking about the Lord Relator coming to sing for us some amazing sing-alongs, stuff that I'm sure we will all remember. Feel free to get involved. Let's give a very warm welcome as we bring to the Queen's Park Savannah stage for Rejuvenation, Lord Relator.
We are taking a trip down memory lane, ladies and gentlemen, so I invite you to sing along. A fella see a woman and he like she bad. He had to lie like if he mad and tell she he have car, house and property. If he only make a mistake and tell she the truth, he can't conquer the old brute, not he. Cause he broke and I have no money. Are you singing? Money they love, money they crave, money go send them to the grave, but not me. They can't spend me money. Chest jumping, behind bumping, they walking in saga thing just because they want to spend your dollars. You could be pretty like the moon, pretty like the sun. If I have $1 million, I still again you not me. They can't spend me money. Yes, a tourist dame, I met her the night she came. She curiously asking about my country. She said, I heard about Carnival and the Trinidad Bacchanal. So I come to join in the fun. And I want you to show me how it is done. Are you singing? Come in, tongue to him. Find yourself in a band. Watch the way how the natives moving, hug up tight with a song. sing along with the tune they playing. And now and again you shouting, play mass bacchanal, Miss Tourist, that is Carnival. I was playing a boss, but look at me cross, friends this thing reach so far. Quiet in the south, I still in a doubt, I pick up with Maria. Introduce her to me, darling, that's Lord Blakey, oh, what a lovely face. She put on she angel smile on me, and that was the case. I'll be ballin' Marie, girl, I love you so. Maria, if you leave me now will be hard. Hey, I don't know what made me love so, but she catch me sweet. Lovely, the lizard run up she dress. Are you singing? Everybody's still searching everywhere. All right, sing it. Under she taking a rest. The way she surely and I sure the lizard must be tickling. She, mama look a boo-boo. Their mother told them, that is your daddy. Shut your mouth, go away. Mama look a boo-boo day. Shut your mouth, go away. Mama look a boo-boo day. Shut your mouth, go away. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we pause for a commercial break, and I'm going to introduce my drummer on the stage. The fella accompanying me is Mr. Earl Biter Edwards. Give him a round of applause, please. Earl Biter Edwards. And then we take a commercial break. Are you ready? Yes. Najib, liars, all kind of lumber, hardware, iron, cement, etc. If you want leather to build your shoe. Najib, liars, all kind of lumber, hardware, iron, cement, etc. If you want leather to build your shoe. Yes, it was a bacchanal for the carnival. Fight for soul with invaders and Tokyo. Mama, when the two bands clash, if you see cutlash, never me again. Yes, invaders beating sweet, coming up Park Street. Lord Blakey running side by your old lady, on top of the lady bed. They felt a bottle and bust me head, never me again. I thought I saw my pussycat crossing Charlotte Street. I wasn't sure whether it was the right pussy I meet. But just as I was making sure, up came a young lady. Mister, what you looking for? The pussy belong to me, sing the chorus. My pussy is my pussy. I feed her mine, raise her from small. Man, take off your hand from she. Are you how they planning for carnival coming? Are you how they planning for carnival coming? They say they go beat people and they don't care about trouble, but tell them don't bother with me. It's a different thing, 1963, because the road made to walk on Carnival Day. Constable, I don't want to talk, but I had to say, any steel band man only venture to break this ban is a long funeral. Now before I go, I must tell you that there are two versions of saltfish. The modern one that everybody knows and the back in time one. So let us sing the one that everybody knows. Don't stop. Saltfish, nothing in the world sweeter than Bajan, cod and even English. Saltfish, It's sweeter than meat when you out to eat. All saltfish sweet. And then you be back in time. One is me and want no bone. Give me flesh alone. If your saltfish hard and bony, you ain't talking to me. The price is too high, and it's quarter pound I could buy. Me ain't want no bone, give me flesh alone. And tell your daughter, I say, leave me man alone. Sing it. Tell she, I say, to find a man as she own. Tell she that he belong to me, and I ain't sharing with nobody otherwise. Yes, did you hear about the thief in pussy? Cat, they hold up in Sandy Grande. You can't cook and leave it at all. That pussy cat will make you ball. It's one way to get a relief. So they plan one night to capture the thief as he run inside by my neighbor's son. And the boy say, puss, the cat start to run, they running him. If you see him, pussy running, hold the pussy, hold the pussy, hold the pussy cat. Hold the pussy, hold the pussy, hold the pussy cat. And Jonah, you take a bake here. One gone, I gone.
Somebody say Kaiso, Kaiso! The 1980 Calypso Monarch and the living legend bringing us to a beautiful place, taking us to a beautiful place, nostalgia. That was nice, a round of applause, man. Lord me later. Oh, Lord. Oh, they sound like a nice chorus line there, boy. I know it's all that talent in the Savannah. Oh, you mean? Welcome again. Rejuvenation for those just making their way in. Kick back, relax, and enjoy. We are definitely in for an amazing show. We want to bring forward the next generation of the music. Of course, Relator and the many who would have contributed over the years. They have, of course, laid the foundation blocks that the young generation will build upon. And with that, we mean the monarch of 2019 being part of that generation. We want to bring forward to you the youngest ever Calypso Monarch in the history of the competition. And he won that title in 2019. Before that would have been Chuck Gordon. But we are happy to see that it lives on with the youth. Let's put our hands together as we welcome the reigning king of Calypso. Let's welcome young London, Ronaldo London.
beginning of time, God created man, and over all things, He gave man dominion. Man had ultimate control over his mind, body, and soul. Man's future, He gave man in his hands to hold, but then man somehow he began to stray, and man somehow began to lose his way. Man started to imagine all kind of insane things as man corrupt man through his own own imagination. I say imagine, man start to imagine all kind of things, all kind of strange things. I say imagine, man start to imagine all kind of evil plans against his fellow man. Man start to imagine that he is a superpower, and next man and he must conquer. Imagine until he start to oppress man. But if man only learn to love man, as stated in the master's plan, man could stop the fall of man. Now man received the key to his own destiny, to his own existence. Man became the key, but like man was too blind to see, so man became man's worst enemy. Fueled by greed, hatred and envy, you see man by now, he began to lust, and man by now, to man became unjust. He continued to imagine all kind of inhumane things, destroying man through his wild imagination. I say imagine, man start to imagine all kind of hateful things, all kind of distasteful things. I say imagine, man start to imagine all kind of wicked plans against his fellow man. Man start to imagine, so he start to rape and plunder, non-stop bloodshed and murder, until he start to suppress man. But if man only learn to love man, as stated in the master's plan, man could stop the fall of man. Man became lost and didn't know in his own ego. Me, myself and I became his motto. With selfishness and selfish pride, he riding side by side. His arrogance, he just couldn't hide. You see man by now, he forgot his role. And man by now, he was out of control. He couldn't stop imagining all kind of vile things, destroying man through his wild imagination. I say imagine, start to imagine all kind of deranged things, all kind of demented things. Imagine, start to imagine all kind of sinister plans against his fellow man. Man start to imagine that he is a dictator, so he enslave another, until he start to repress man. But if man only learn to love man, as stated in the master's plan, man could stop the fall of man. Whoa, in man's quest for domination, he don't understand the future generation. He leading to extinction. Man has become too blind to see He's losing piece of himself daily, and his entire soul he lose eventually. You see, man, I know he could find his way back, and man, I know together could get back on track. If man start to imagine only positive things, man will save man through his wild imagination. I say imagine, man start to imagine all kind of great things, no hate but love things. I say imagine, man start to imagine that the master plan is to love your fellow man. Man start to imagine that you are your brother's keeper. Together we are stronger. Now man start to respect man, and if man only learn to love man as stated in the master's plan, man will stop the fall of man. Whoa, well. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ronaldo London Calypso Monarch 2019. Yes, next generation. Now, I'm also part of that generation of hosts that would have obviously been in the audience. I remember the days of the March Gras in the grandstand with my mom watching the Calypsonians and also enjoying the host. And this man I'm going to bring forward, who's going to be part of the program this evening. He was actually working earlier on with the big truck. Was one of the reasons I've wanted to host for many years. A man who has given us so many jokes and good memories, and of course has been a part of the culture for decades and still very much part of the mix. My great friend and colleague, I want to welcome to the Queen's Park Savannah, no stranger to the Savannah, Mr. Tommy Joseph. Give it up for Tommy! Yes, man. Icon and legend.
Thank you very much, JW. Grandson, people say yeah, yeah. I want to hear you say yo. Very good. Welcome to the launch of Carnival 2020, boy. And right now, we're looking good. Now, you know when you get an introduction like that, you can't just come out here and you ain't say nothing to your audience. It is very, very simple to tell people that when I came here this evening, sometimes I got to tell people where you pass. I pass over the Lady Young. And brother, if you see police over on the Lady Young, I even see Commissioner Gary Griffith. So I asked them, what are you doing here? They said they're on the lookout. May I pity the partner? Give me a bad boy one. Wait! So, let me hear all this say, make some noise, make some noise! Right. All you have to pay for that is when all you're going out. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to move on with some more live entertainment. And I want to call on stage a lady. I worked with her for many, many years at the Kaiso House, boy. And in 2011, she won the Calypso Monarch competition. Gave us many, many good songs in the past. I would like you to sit back, relax, and those who are standing, don't move. Put your hand together. Let's welcome Corinne Ashe. Woo! One more time, make some noise. Woo!
Pleasant evening. Welcome. So is every knee shall bow, right? Take it in nice. Gila goti le tab She is the Lord. But some here are not match to a different drum. Yes, they live to fight, feel that might is right. For those surveying to build their own statue, on pedestal high themselves their perch. Humility is the greatest virtue. So let them brag and boast. The last shall be first. For all who feel the Almighty, oh so big and powerful, calling the self-majesty. Every knee shall bow. God alone is. He alone is powerful. The one and only majesty. To him alone I bow. So whether you are ruler, Pharaoh, caliph, or Lord, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Every knee shall bow. Oh, bow unto the Lord. Every knee shall bow. And there are those who pray on the weak all day. Prefer when you meek, turn the other cheek. Only the Almighty that they obey. See them sell their soul for silver and gold. Their fortune keeps mounting like a tower. They don't know the meaning of enough. They like to equate money with power. But things material rust, crumble into dust. For all who feel the Almighty, important and powerful, christen the self-majesty. Every knee shall bow. Jehovah alone is almighty. He alone is powerful, the one and only majesty. To him alone I bow. So whether you have millions, billions, zillions, or none, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. One crucifix. Oh yeah. For higher with the rolling thunder, to hear cymbals clash and trumpets blow. I believe wrongdoers will go under, like so long ago, back in Jericho. I wonder how our leaders sleep at night. Do they ever dream while poor people scream? The same ones who said they'll put the wrong things right. Oh, once they reach on top, become more corrupt. To the grassroots cries become unconscious. While family and friends they patronize, and then they wash their hands like Pontius, because they charge. Feel the larger than large, want them. All who feel the Almighty, all conquering and powerful, emperor and majesty. Every knee shall bow. Yahweh alone is. He alone is. Only one and only. To him only I bow. Whether you have mansions, palace, villa, or none, somewhere, somehow, Once man they talking somewhere, somehow. Whether you are royal, king, queen, knight, or pawn, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Oh, every knee, every knee, every knee, whoa, whoa, shall prostrate before the Lord. Every knee, every knee, every knee, whoa, shall bow unto the Lord. Why kill, yeah. Kill, yeah. Bwana kusifiwa. Oh, kill, yeah. Thank you very much. Love you. Happy 2020 Carnival.
Give it up for Karina Shea. Kaiso. And we continue with the program and we continue with the amazing music and the message. I mean, later on you could shake a leg and you could wind down low, but right now we into Kaiso and message. And I want to bring forward a young man still in school. He attends the St. George's College in Barataria. And he's been doing it since he was about that tall. Now he about that tall. He growing. And he growing nice. And he growing in the culture. No stranger to the savannah. No stranger to the realm of music. Let's put our hands together as we welcome young Aaron Duncan.
Somebody know what you're feeling. Everybody know. We going back. We going back. We going back. I want everybody singing back. Let me go. Everybody. We going back. We going back. I want we going. Entrance words. Everybody. So let me introduce myself. I am Aaron Duncan. Yes, I use my name and mission. I representing my generation. Old and young, everybody can listen. The only thing consenting, but it's right there and straight. When the show guy feels the soul, I am the cherish with the old and the ball out time. Everybody feeling the vibe is rhythm and make them feel alive. Hey, what the other savannah to do? Everybody going and sing what you want, right? I want to sing it. 1, 2, 3, I say what? Louder, what? No, wait before Facebook could post it. I want to hear this side. So now we go. What? Say, and I know everybody in here could feel it. We going back to basics. The kitchen and mix and see the flow. And the sweet songs by the old sparrow. This is the right and I will get it all. The foundation and the calypso. Hey, I know you recognize the flow. Brother and sisters, yeah, rap so. Yeah, I want the whole one. I want to see the hands in the head so. Hey, and the ball out. Hey, put your hand in the air. The vibration down here make them feel alive. Hey, so a ball out. No. Now I want everybody to do. I want to hear the whole crowd singing what you want. 1, 2, 3. I say what? Louder. What? Where before Facebook could post it. Aaron taking it back to me. What? What? I want to sing the back. Everybody can sing back. 1, 2, 3. So everybody going back. We going back. Louder, we going back. We going back. What? We going back. We going back. We going back. Everybody put your hand in there. 1, 2, 3, 9, 4. 'Cause I just love you. day. What? What? Look, let me talk to the crowd a little bit. Savannah, how you feeling? Nah, Kyle, how are you feeling? Now we have all to do. Everybody here, go in and sing back, back, back. But I have something to tell all you first. Back to basics, back to basics. Aaron taking it back to basics, back to basics, back to basics. The whole world taking it back to basics. So everybody don't know. Aaron is the baddest man in the show. Yeah, yeah, back to basics. I want to hear them sing back, 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 back. So everybody going back. We going back. We going back. Louder, louder. Everybody going back. We going back. What you doing? What you doing? Everybody say what you doing? 1, 2, 3, and say we are in more face. I want to hear everybody on this side. Sing it, sing it. What? What? All come together. Back, back, everybody. Stand the dog. Hey, that's it. Back, 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 back. We going back, 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 back. We going back, 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 back. Hey, back to basics. We going back, 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 back. We going back, 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 back. I want to hear it one more time. I say, what do you know? Sing it, what? Louder, way before Facebook could post it. Aaron, sing it, what? What? Back, back, one more time. Take off the music, take off. Hey, so everybody going back, 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 we going. We going. Louder than that. So everybody going back. We going back. Louder than that. I want to hear you. 1, 2, 3. So everybody going back. We going back. We going back. Back, 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 back. Next time, everybody. We going back. We going back. We going back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Aaron.
Let me hear it out here one more time for young Dr. Aaron Duncan. Make some more noise than that, man. Let me hear it one more time for Aaron Duncan. Young man with a lot of talent, boy. And you know why I call him Dr. Aaron Duncan? I hear he asks all you're feeling. Yeah, some people get them things on your later. Anyhow, people, we like to move on to the launch of Carnival 2020, and we live here at the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah. And eyeliner, you know, people, there are some places that have difficulties in finding certain venues. But you see here ain't hard to find. If you look to your right, you would see how plain it is. Hey, fellas. Oh, God, boy. Bring it down. When I read them coming from you, bring it down, man. What happened? Wheel! Oh! Thank you. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, I bring it on stage a fella. Now, when you talk about extempo, this is one of the best extemporaneans besides Gypsy and London and you name it. Let me get a picture first. I see you want to take me out, partner. I don't know where you want to carry me. Yeah. You know, I want to tell you something. Wait now, right now. What happened? Use Karen or what? Is a storm? Look at lightning. Anyhow, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, put your hand together let us welcome one of the best extemporaneans, the man called Black Sage. Bring him on. Woo!
Thanks for the applause you almost gave me. I love my country. It's a patriotic occasion. It's a patriotic occasion. And we're going to take a photo up with Tommy as well.
One more.
And I want everybody singing the chorus for these first two verses. We go before the if Trinidad is a boat sailing over the earth. What we gonna do? Sailing. Wheresoever she goes, I want the whole world to know. I go in with it. I go in with it. I go sail when the tide is slack. I go sail when the tide is nip. If she's going to hell and back, I go make the trip. I'm going to make the trip. Sing for me. I am a sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And if she needs a push, I go push like push. Sing, if Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. San Humanity, E minor, let's go. I want everybody singing the chorus and all you could give me topic too. Ladies and gents, I have to say, I am so glad to be here today. Because being here, I am very glad. Carnival is launching in Trinidad. Because what I really have to say, I can't wait to get on. 2020 is an auspicious occasion. I am sorry we did not have Brian London. Lama Lamani, Tabalamani. And when I look across there, I must explain. I see a big aeroplane. Well, I not a no gimmick. That aeroplane there is quite symbolic. All I had to say, it is sitting on Carlos John runway. But what I say in those say are soft. That plane means Carnival 2020, ready to take off. Lama Lamani, Tabalamani, I sincerely hope I won't be impeached. I see no minister come and give a speech. Of course I have a problem. I see no big dignitary from PNM. But I was quite happy for what I see. All I saw was my good friend Gypsy. And when I look right in front there, I was very pleased to look and see Panday. Tabalamani, Tabalamali, So ladies and gents, we are all very glad Carnival it launched here in Trinidad. And of course, I want you to know, an integral part is the extempo. But ladies and gents, I had to own, I am up here extempoing alone. All you know me, I am the Black Sage. Where Gypsy, I want to bring him on stage. Tabalamani, Tabalamali, Mama, So ladies and gents, may I be so bold? This is the best carnival in the world. In fact, what I saw. Costumes on parade like never before. Ladies and gents, you know how to ask. I saw all kind of traditional masks. But what made me happy indeed, I saw this scantily clad bikini and bead. Tamalamani, tamalamali babalai. Right about now, I just take the chance and invite some topics from my audience. But when I see that, all I could say, my audience, it seems so far away. But I have to say, any topic you give, I could sing on it today. So I want all you to catch me drift. I'm going to get some topics from Tommy Joseph. Tommy, come. Tommy, go give me a topic to sing on. Topics, Tommy. Huh? Give me a topic to sing on.
CPL T20.
Tamalamani, Tamalamani, Dailamamai. The topic he gave me, I had to tell. He said, Black Sage singer about CCL. Well, CCL, may I be so bold, the best T20 league in the whole world. But you know, I had to claim. You know the Night Riders win first 3 games, but like true Trinidadians, I so damn confused. The other 2 games, they lose. Ah, Malabadoy,
This is what I want you to know. I invite you to a carnival show. I telling you, we come out to Lime. Everybody come out to have a good time. Well, as you look around, you could see everybody dress up casually. But I don't know what's going in your head. You come here dress up like people with dead.
Well, ladies and gents, I have to confess, I can't believe he talking about dress, because this fella is a brute. Look at me, I am dressed in a suit. He is the chairman of NCC, and look at me, I am dressed better than he. Looking at him, I really think, Gypsy, my friend, is only girls that wear pink.
I wear in pink, Black Sage, that is fine. But the clothes that I have on, it is mine. I telling you, the clothes that I got, go to the store, well, it costs a lot. Well, it is true, I want you to know. You come up here and think the public don't know. If somebody suit you went and borrowed.
Ladies and gents, I cannot see why Gypsy casting aspersions of me, because I had to insist the suit I wear and I don't borrow this. Because I had to sing my business, I will reveal to him. So I am going to tell Gypsy it is expensive. Does your girlfriend buy it for me?
Well, I telling you, I must agree, and I really love her generosity. I telling you, when the girl see you, it ain't nothing else that she could do. I telling you, I talking the truth. She had to go somewhere and buy a suit. And as I know, well, nothing wrong. She don't want to see a naked man walking down.
Ladies and gents, I tell you tonight, what Gypsy said just now, it is right. She don't see a naked man walking around, all about in the tongue. But I have to say it cannot be denied. She don't want to see a naked man there outside. But what I had to tell him in my tune, she loving the naked man right in she bedroom.
What he just said, I understand. My girl tell me about this naked man. She telling me this thing had to stop. He entered she bedroom and she had to cover him up. Cause he went in there like he come to pose. The man in she bedroom without no clothes. Looking at him, she couldn't understand. She couldn't recognize if he was man or woman.
Ladies and gents, I am very sure what Tommy Joseph standing on this stage for. But there's one thing I must commend. It's quite clear he is Gypsy friend, because I telling everybody, you know, Gypsy alone, he cannot beat me. So I have to tell you without a doubt, he bring his friend Tommy to help him out.
Ladies and gents, I want you to know, we want to continue with this show. Fellas, don't get me in a rage. Just take all yourself, get off the damn stage. I telling you, well, I can't resent that. I know that this lunch was excellent.
And ladies and gents, I have to confess, Carnival 2020 going to be the best.
I telling you, well, we are at large. It must be the best when I am in charge.
And to all the lovely ladies I see indeed, I can't wait to see all you Carnival Tuesday in bikini and
I'm here with the chairman of NCC, Mr. Winston Peters, Gypsy, young boy himself. I like your shirt, boy.
Thank you very much.
What Carnival really means to you, Mr. Gypsy?
Carnival means everything to me, and it should mean a whole lot to the people in the country as well.
I'm a young guy, right? I would really like you to take me back to the atmosphere of the savannah back in the days.
Well, the atmosphere was different because there was a time when the savannah had what it was called the North Stand and the Grandstand. Right. The Grandstand is still up. The North Stand used to be, the footprint is right where we are here, but it is no longer in existence because, of course, there's no real use for it.
All right.
So
it was always a stage, though? It was always a stage?
There was always a stage. It has gotten bigger over the years, but there was always a stage.
All right, Mr. Gypsy, thanks. And it's a wonderful, wonderful show here at the Queen's Park Savannah, the home of Carnival, the capital of Carnival, the Mecca of Carnival, right here at the Queen's Park Savannah, the launch of Carnival 2020, Rejuvenation. Wonderful job, Mr. Chairman. Wonderful job.
Welcome, my great friend, so we could get into some sweet, sweet steel pan.
And we're back again. Oh, you like the thing so far? Yeah, man, entertainment.
I'm still chilling backstage and I'm boxing up all the stars of Carnival. We here at the launch of Carnival 2020. They're calling it Rejuvenation. And I here with the young man himself, Mr. Explainer. Explainer, what's going on?
Everything fine. This young old man, everything is fine. Because today happens to be my birthday. I am 73 years of age today.
73?
Yeah.
Or 17?
73.
And I ask you this question. Lauren ever come back, man?
No, but Lauren remain in the USA, the US of A. And she comes into Carnival and spend a couple of days and fly back out.
Explain what Carnival means to you.
Well, Carnival means the cultural art form being exposed throughout the streets and throughout the country and make you understand what Carnival is all about and what Trinidad cultural format is all about. It is all about fun, fantasy, gaiety, music, and everything else to having a good time.
All right, Mr. Explainer, thanks for taking part. Hey, watch out, we're locking down the city right now. No? It's Carnival 2020, the launch, Rejuvenation, right here at the happiest place in the world, Trinidad and Tobago, Queens Park, Savannah. All right, keep it locked. Welcome back to the launch of Carnival 2020 Rejuvenation. I here with the 10th for Terra, former road batch, Soca Monaquena, JW. Well, join, here I'm Blaze. JW, how are you going?
All is well, man. I mean, we give thanks. 2020, as you know, just like the year 2000.
Yeah.
To me, those are years. Every year is a great year. Every year that we have life, and we're able to say next year is a great year. But for some reason, 2000 and 2020 always seem to be some big numbers, big figures. I guess it's the double play 2020.
Yes, 2020.
And I suspect that 2020 Carnival will be a really memorable one for not only Trinidad and Tobago, but every single territory in the world that produces a carnival.
Yeah. Are you a carnival lover yourself?
Oh, definitely, from long time. Since the days when my mom used to take me to the same Queen's Park Savannah to watch the match grow, take me downtown to watch Juve. I couldn't partake, I was too young. But I really had a love and a appreciation, and I think it's important for parents to expose their children. Because if you don't expose your children to the culture could be lost. Yeah. So it's for us to kind of have that continuity, and to really give the generation coming up a chance to experience it.
Let me ask you about the song Balance. Now, Balance has become a staple in soca music. Wherever you go, anywhere in the world, you're sure that you're Balance. How you feel being a part of that song and that movement, Balance, bro?
I mean, it's a great moment. I think music is linked to memory. So, 2010, which obviously would have been 9 years ago, myself, Blaze, Colonel came together and produced something that was magical. And I think whether it's a wedding, whether people overseas, whether in a nice session, and Balance come on, it kind of takes people back, especially those who would have been around when it was in its, most relevant.
When was the time? Yeah.
So it kind of takes it back to a particular memory. Yeah. And I mean, it never really, it always helped when your song have a little dance sooner.
Yeah.
So you think of the conga lines, you think of the dollar wine, you think
of... Yeah, boy.
Yeah, so once your song have a nice little dance to it, it's something that will live on forever,
All right. I have message. Jason, what's your outfit? I like your thing, boy. Dapper, boy. Dapper, who dress you, boy? You dress you?
Well, I mean, honestly, normally Ecliffe does really do my full kit, but this really and truly, I can't recall what the pants. This is clearly a t-shirt and matching the pants.
So, coins, what color?
And a trailblazer over.
Yeah.
Ecliffe and them fellas show how to do it.
Feng shui.
Yeah, man, and you get them the brown belt. Your belt must match your shoes. You can't be in a brown shoes and a black belt, fellas. Belt and shoes must match.
Must match. Right. JW, all the best.
Love.
2020 Carnival, Rejuvenation. The boy super hype. JW, live here on 10 TV. Keep it locked, guys, for more.
Telling me message from the past. Yeah. 1, 2, bring the bride. With the Iron Man, with the Iron Man, with the Iron Man, Iron Man. Oh, you sweeter than honey, let's be man. Jamayan, come and see the man. Iron Man, oh, you sweeter than honey, let's be man. Jamayan, come and see the man. Nothing sweeter than hearing the song of old Iron. Oh, play, oh, play. With the Iron Man, telling me message from the past. Oh, play, oh, play. When the music gets you up, take your stress from along. Let me take on a journey. Yeah, the music brings you love. I'm a fan of that person. Leave all that is coming. I bring it. I bring it.
that's impossible to do. But if you want me to go, can be looking the way you do, can be cooking the way you do, can be looking the. If you want me to go, can be looking the way you do, can be cooking the way you do, can be looking the. Come on, I don't know what to do, so I plead it, but you been giving me no reason. Tell me it's the end of the season, mash up the things that's just so. You don't understand me, now watch me. Feel as though I win the lottery, but you go back up just so and I don't mean no, baby, no. Buy your pop on the girls in a garbage bag. Put it on the ground by the roadside. Tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that, you're gonna break me. If you love Carnival, put your hand in the air. You want me to go. Can be looking the way you do, can be cooking the way you do, can be looking the. If you want me to go, can be looking the way you do, can be cooking the way you do, can be looking the. Give me a wine, give me a wine, give me a wine, long time. So long as I see you, give me a wine, give me a wine. Oh, you make up for all this time, make up for all this time. Look who, you know how long we have only seen you. It could have been about a year or two, but the drinks don't what we could do. Long time, you know how long we have lost our life. Nothing can change when you still look how you're looking fine. I thought you had it, I thought you went for it. Look how things is happening, look how things is happening. So let me hug up and squeeze you, boy, I don't want to leave you. No matter when we bounce up again, so let me take a look at wine until so long as give me a wine, man. Give me a wine. Give me the wine when you have your time. Bring up for all. So long as give me a wine. Give me. I'm not leaving. That's impossible to do. But if you want me to go, can be looking the way you do, can be cooking the way you do, you can be looking there. If you want me to go, can be looking the way you do, you can be cooking the way you do, you can be looking there. You see, after you hook me tonight, later when we go home, it's trouble. Queen Savannah, this is your time. Sing with me. Na 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 na. Yeah. Party it and you took in your phone like you texting your boyfriend all night. Isn't it with you're supposed to be? Me over there stressing your life, you over there texting your life. There's only one life you got to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but if you come here with your team, she said no, no, no. Baby, you could tell me leave if I wouldn't intervene. She said no, no, no. That looks like trouble in the morning when the music starts to walk up and the people start to walk up and the people ready to ramage. Trouble in the morning when you think that it is over and you feel the party's over. Everybody ready to jump and play. Ready to jump and play. That looks like trouble in the morning when the music starts to walk up and the people start to bump up and the people ready to ramage. Trouble in the morning when you think that this is over and you start to get sober. Everybody ready to jump on.
Give me the beat there. Give me the beat there. Give me the beat there. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. My name is Sinel Dempster, right? And you see right now, this year we had 2 road march. We had Trinidad Road March, and then we had the People's Road March. So right now, we're gonna take a small trip, right? Brass, what are ready? Brass, what are ready? Brass, what are ready? We're taking a small trip. We're going. Today, this way, to the right, to the right. And we're going. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. To the right.
to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. We going right, we going right, we going right, and to the next side, left, to the 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 left. Here we go, here we go. One, get ready, two, get ready, one, two, here we go.
If you know you,
Hey,
then you know you.
yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. If you know you, then you know you. Hey, hey, hey.
Right now, hey,
We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them whine, we gon' make them free up.
it's 2 days of bacchanal, and this is botanical. Everybody, here we go, here we go.
Right now,
Everybody
on stage, Orlando.
if you coming down from the mountain, Orlando, when you bring the head song, we got the wrong.
The Savannah grass, the Savannah grass.
You can feel it all when you just rain, Orlando. Hey, when the people tell that they cannot play, Orlando. Hey, anything be coming in town, we jumping wrong.
The Savannah grass, the Savannah grass.
There we go. We all on the road, we making it down. We open the store, it's up on a Juve morning, Juve morning. Everybody coming in. Hey, hey, you ready to go? Yeah, yeah.
We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them whine, we gon' make them free up.
It's 2 days of bacchanal. It's this is what time they call. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Everybody
on stage, Orlando.
if you give me come from the wrong,
Orlando.
we them coming down, we coming down.
The Savannah grass, the Savannah grass.
You can feel it all when you touch it, Orlando. Hey, when the people tell you they cannot play, Orlando. See the people coming in town, see we coming down.
The Savannah grass, the Savannah grass.
Hey, the people gonna be just play, Orlando. When the people tell you they cannot play, Orlando. When the people coming in town, we coming down.
The Savannah grass, the Savannah grass.
Hey.
Feeling the feeling, are you feeling the feeling? Feeling the feeling, are you getting the symptom? Getting the symptom? Queen's Park Savannah, let me go so, masqueraders. We going by the bar again, 'cause something got in the air. What? We say la de la do la de, 'cause something got in the air. Time to sing Queen's Park, let me sing. The party start. The party shot, the party sweet, the party dry. Give dum dum, give dum dum, give dum dum, It's rum and ramage, that is all away. Give me a drink for the taste right now. I want a drink for the taste right now. Give me the rhythm for the race right now. Give me the rhythm, give me dum dum, give me dum dum, give me dum dum, give me dum dum. Play. Ready for play. Ready for 1, 2, ready go. Are you feeling the feeling, baby?
Feeling the feeling,
Are you feeling the feeling?
feeling the feeling,
Are you getting the symptom?
getting the symptom,
Are you?
getting the symptom,
Are you feeling the feeling, baby?
feeling the feeling,
Are you feeling the feeling?
feeling the feeling,
Are you getting the symptom?
getting the symptom.
Are you getting the symptom? Getting the symptom? Somebody say yeah. Well, we have to know where we come from to know where we're going.
Yeah.
Somebody say old school. All right. Let me see how much old school I know. Queen's Park. A little beautiful this evening. This evening you look beautiful. So I want to feature for you our Chinese champion here. Are you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go! Oh God, this is when you wanna wine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Hey, take a wine. Ha. Bing, 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 bing. Ha. Watch it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know why? Listen to me. She was high. She was slamming. But when I started jamming, listen to me. She said to me in the eye, Snakey, you got something hard. I'm feeling it, oh God, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, oh God, I'm feeling it. Tell me what she said. Anytime you dance, I'm feeling it. Anytime you wine, I'm feeling it. Snakey, something in your pocket. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it, feeling it. Somebody say yeah. Hey, yeah. Sing with me. Sing. Say oi, oi. I'm feeling it. Somebody say oi, oi. I'm feeling it. Somebody say oi, oi. You're feeling it. I know you want to feel it. Oi, oi. You want to feel it. Feeling it. Come. Old school in you. Huh.
Somebody say old school. Here we go, here we go, here we go. A woman from Africa. Listen to music over here. A music exploration. She can twist and she just talk her on. Listen, listen. Look, see what I hand the place with your drum. A DJ, she take over piano while she calling. Let me hear you sing. I want it on time. What? I want it on time. How you make me? How you make me? How you make me? I feel the one. I want it on time. Hey, I want it. 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 Remember back in the days? Remember back in the days how the old school thing was? Remember how the old school thing was? So right now we take you on the back. Right? Put your hand in the air. 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 1, we're gonna jump up. 2, we're gonna jump up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, come. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come. We talking about good music. Good music. Why the people so far? Why are they so far? This fall 2020 Carnival. There's all the thing. This is we thing. So right now, we're taking our jump up. So here we go. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2. Let me jump.
Queen's Park Savannah. How you feel? Well, you know, I want to play a power soca from yesteryear. Watch how dread the power soca was. Are you ready? 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look out. Try to take it. Jump and live. Take on the good. Everybody just stand. Hurry up. When you come out to get on, masqueraders, come front, come front, come front. I tell them it's carnival, 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 bacchanal, 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 carnival, carnival, bacchanal, bacchanal, carnival,
I'm taking all you back to 1999. I'm taking all you back to 1999. Somebody say river, water, river, water. One, the water coming, two, the water coming, one, two, one, two. There we go. River passing, water passing. I have a question. A question, tell me if this ship in your ocean, show me some motion. In your ocean. Let me sing, let me sing, let me sing, let me sing. When the river come rushing by, you want to be in the river. Now let me take a jump. Anywhere the water coming, man, if you see how it rushing, the water coming down, like it come from the mountain, water coming down. Boy, if you see how it moving, if you see the race, it running down the place, I don't know what to do. Hey, how about this water take or two? Tell me if you can't take it. Tell me you can't take it. Make it do. Move on the way. You got to move. Move on the way. The river coming down, no. Move on the way. The river coming down, no. Move on the way. Now let me take it. The water coming. In the air, no paddling, and on, and push it all about paddling, push it in and take it out, handle the paddle, push it to and fro, if you have a sec, now give me a slow wine, slow it down, deep from the mountain, water running, it coming, paddle, push it in, out, in. Anybody in here love Trinidad and Tobago? Anybody in here love Trinidad and Tobago? Anybody in here love Carnival? Anybody in here love Carnival? I don't business if you have to work tomorrow. Right now, we taking a jump and a wave and a jump and a wave, right? What I say, when the river all apart, you get yourself ready and then we're gonna jump and wave. One, the river coming, the river coming, one, two. Let me sing. When the river, let me hear ya. Let me hear ya. Let me hear my chorus sing. Raise your hand and put it in there. In the sky, the river water, the river water, come rushing by. You want to be in the, now we taking a jump. One, two, let me jump, jump up in the water, jump up in the water,
Give me the jump in one time. Your mother what? Raise your elbow like this. Ready? One, give them jab. Two, give them jab. One, two, 1, 2, 3, go. It goes like that. See when I put your jab on me tombstone. See when I put your jab on me tombstone. What? Man, I'm telling you, that body me pain. That body me pain. That body me pain. Mash we go when it's here. That body me pain. That body me pain. That body me pain. Come here. My mother got a job woman, and she picked up a top man. They had some job sex. 9 months later, when I was born, so I went to the job hospital, got Christmas job breeze. I went to job college. That's why I didn't like. Then I did. Put job. What do you overtake, barely touch a spot. I heard a voice knocking in my head. He said, go to the savannah, don't go in your bed. I said, who is talking and where you from? The voice tell me, my name is Mr. Long. You hear the iron, that means it's start. Don't let nobody spoil you. Come tell me don't pick up something. Anything. Come tell me don't grab something. Anything. Come tell me don't pick up something. Anything. Come tell me don't grab something. Anything. Come tell me don't run. Run with it. Run. Run with it. Run. Run with it. Front stage. We're going so. Run. We're going so fast. Run. Run with it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Somebody say, boy, yo. Boy, yo, yo, yo. Party mash up, boy. Boy, yo, yo, yo. Party band. Boy, yo. Next tune. Party mash up, boy, yo. Boy, yo, yo, yo. Come on. Check. Check. What the people? Boom blast. Road march. Road march. See when we roll, we not roll alone. Cause anywhere that we go, you feel we rolling everywhere we. We mash up that, pull up that, we like a harlot. Everybody jumping up together, 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 we don't see skin, we don't see color, we see strength, we see power, we don't see race, one or the other, but see you feeling on this earth, we is not other, and even if we fall out, then we go fall out, we will never, but if I'm a leader, fall out, from anywhere we fall out, finally we fall out, God, put your hand in the ear and jump, move in everywhere, we mash up that, pull up that, like a heart. Everybody jumping up together, yeah. Jumping up together, jumping up together, jumping up together, jumping up together, jumping up together. Take me down low. Queen's Park Savannah, let me hear you scream. All right, we're gonna take you on a musical journey right now. Take you on a musical journey. And we're gonna start with the drummer. Start with the drummer. Start with the drummer. Start with the drummer. Somebody say 1, drummer, 2, drummer, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Say the drum song nice, but right now I want the guitars come twice. Drum song nice, drum song nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah. Now we're gonna do it just the way it was done long time ago. I'm calling in the bass man now. Yeah? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, bass. All right. I want to tell you a little story. It started with a saxophone couple. Both of them had loved each other all their lives. So they come in front stage to express their love in music. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. 1, show them your love. 2, show them your love. 1, love, 2, love, 1, 2, 3, love. Go by, go by, go by. All you know in Trinidad, no matter how much love you show, it always have a ornament somewhere around. So, in this case, it's a ornament. Somebody say, call the ornament. Say, call the ornament. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Savannah. At first they was upset, but then my grandmother told them, don't consider a horn. A horn is a helping hand. So true. Tonight they go do the thing together. Tonight they go do the thing together. One, do it together. Two, do it together. One, two, bring it together. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Brass to the World, B2W, we would just like to say thank you very much for having us. We have Bert Maslin, Matura, Chris, Kevin, Miles, and the whole team. And in front we have the beautiful Miss Sinel Dempster. Give her a round of applause. She has come back into the river. And we have Anna Asing, beautiful again. Yeah? So, we're going to give one of the best. And of course we somebody say it is the best. Snakey. All make it blush. Make some noise for Snakey. All right. What? Somebody say all you want the best. Somebody say all you want the best. Say best. Say best. Brass to the world, we got the universe right.
For Brass to the World, featuring Anna Singh, Snakey.
Alright, time to announce the winner. Blackstage, where you going? Where you going? Time to announce the winner. We just had an extend-bowl. Where's got an extend-bowl? Shoot out with just extend-bowl. Who you give the wrong extend? Blackstage. A draw. That man said
It's alright, we draw.
You're sober?
Because he gave me the workers, so
we draw.
That fella says draw. There's always fairness in extempo. Carnival Launch 2020, right here at the Queen's Park Savannah.
That's the greatest art form in the world is extempo, you know.
It is. It's the hardest too, boy. Come up with them
by far. Extempo is the quintessential kaiso. That's the real thing. If you can't write a kaiso, you can't extempo.
If you had to tell me who's your greatest extempo, what do you call it? Gypsy? A Gypsy question to you.
Well, thank you very much, of course. Thank you.
I regard him as the best extemporaneous singer. Yeah. We could fight him and beat him if we, on a good day. On a good day, we could beat him. But I do regard my brother here as the best extemporaneous singer.
That's what it is. Children, that's about love and all. Cool on yourself and bring back the love now, man. Cool on yourself.
When you come in and find out your fat tuna. Never let your problems get you down. Stay focused and hold your ground. Because what will kill you should make you strong. So my problems is like steroids, Lord. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me now. You see, I just take me on the high school.
things does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the when the night comes, so you don't really need the light up. Then say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until the time comes. So from sun up straight to sunset, you can catch a bus in a sweat. Get out, get out. I feel like hope. Move any mountain, trample any building like hope. Man, stop this mantle and destructive. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and bust up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Make sure. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. You see? Yo, expert. Man, yo, baby. Yes, sir. Some boy don't take your tonight. Somebody go touch it for you.
Wait. You like that song? You like that song? Somebody say fire. But let us look out for what man you choose, because this carnival is problems. 2020 carnival is problems. Now since I sing this song, everybody vex. But fellas, it's an advice. You could own your house, you could own your shoes, you could own your car. But fellas, you cannot own a woman. Somebody say yeah. Choo!
Yo, expert. Man, yo, baby. Here we go. Some boy don't take your tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy don't take your tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can know she goes if you want to. She will give it to who she want to. You will buy a drink if you want to. She will give it to who she want to. My you can own it. Someone like you have a tagana. You're not the only man in the market with banana. Stop one like a superhero, like the Black Panther in Wakanda. Go there, the next man, Shamana. Take example from your father now. He never did it.
You sing. No. You sing. Raise your hand when you're singing.
Here we go. Hey, some boy don't take your tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy don't take your tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You know she goes if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. She go buy a drink if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. My you can own it. She give you a touch of the thing, feel the thing. Now we want by sharing, and just as I sharing, you feel like you control the thing. So when the next man intervenes, you want the vex like you're getting mad. Now another man creeping up in the yard, you are running down like a dad.
Sing again, sing again. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. I am Black, so love you. I gotta go. But I want that 2 more tune. We have a lot of artists in backstage, right? I know they want me, but they can't get me. Somebody say fire. How long are you out here? Long? Or they still feel all you roll on working? If under your arms is smelling beautiful still, everybody put your 2 hands in here right now. Shoot. Whoa. Are you? Yes. Wait a minute. Are you? To mash up the place. Show me your hand. To mash up the place. Spread your hands and let go. Spread your hand in the air. Everybody. Spread your hands and let go. Hand in the air. Whoa. Gonna be do it again. Gonna be move it again. Gonna be jump and spread out the hand and we like the mat in the air.
dancing whole night. Oh God, this party nice. All right. We have a whole heap of artists that can't stay no longer. One more. Let me give you something new. Tune up.
We're taking it back to the early days of Calypso.
Hold on.
Something to sing to.
California.
Something to swing to.
This is one you can hold a lady. Dance. Bam your belly, man. Hey.
If you feel it, like a bite of chili.
Will. Good night, Agon. I want a girl who. You want the same song? Same song.
We're taking it back to the early days of Calypso.
Hey.
Something to sing to. Something to swing to. Hey.
Burn your belly. Hey. Put your hand in the air.
If you feel it, like a bite of chili. Only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like Cambole, so I come in with my hands and swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Tell Jean and Dinah, come off the corner, boy. This is a set to remember, boy. Once you never mind, you will enter, boy. And if you can't wine to step with a partner,
don't feel the big belly man can't wine, no.
Spirit of freedom take over, boy. So when I hear the music surrender, boy, just start to walk in the center.
Walk it up.
I want you to come walk in the center. Don't fret to move it on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Blacks. Thank you.
Get up and shake your bambalam. Get up and shake your bambalam. Bring it back here like Boomerang. Free up yourself like Yanada.
Woo! Woo! Do you like it? Blacks, boy. Say, now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to just make one announcement. Just now, darling, I will talk to you after. After your husband leave, I will talk to you. Now here we're going on with Blacks. Blacks have a little throat problem, so he has to go by the paddock because he getting hoarse. So yes, that's all. Blacks, that's it, right? Yeah. Oh God, darling, leave me alone. You want to see me? You like me? Oh God, darling, let me not do it on stage now. Leave me now. I, as a man, that have sex in metric, you know. And if I can't get it in metric, I go online. So it's www.tommy.com. Yeah, all right. Oh God, all right. Right? Ready? Okay, people. Right about now, we continue with live entertainment. And I bring it on stage a man, the man who has won so many road marches, so many soca monarchs, and he was also right here in Savannah a couple years ago in the final. Would you please put your hand together? Let's welcome Austin Lyons, Super Blue.
Greetings. Welcome. One more time. Everybody, hands in the air, everybody. Hello.
and breathing. Hello, 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 desperados. But we do keep things under control. Very often we should say hello. You can start with me, my friend, today. At someone in your eyes and say hello, 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 once again, hello everybody. If you're happy and you know it, raise your hand. If you're happy and you know it, raise your hand. If you're happy and you know it, do something and show it. If you're happy and you know it, sign the screen. There is a spirit beast. Bang, bang, nice to your home meeting. 4 o'clock to the morning, ready, sexy and waiting. The spirit is here, there and everywhere. You put junkie, jab, jabba. Mama, you stick fighters in top. Oh, yo, 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 today and today, go. Party time, peace and love, ain't no crime. Never, never, voices, hey. I'm feeling to wine and something. I feel the wine and something. I want to, I feel the wine, I want to, I want to, I want to, jam, 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 jam. Why yeah, what is your jam, jam. Right now, baby do bam, question. Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home? No. Children, time to go home. No. What is time is the wolf? What is time is the wolf? What is time is the wolf? What is the time is the wolf? Bacchanal time, bacchanal time, bacchanal, 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 bacchanal time. The party can't run. The party can't run. Children, come on, from what you can jump. Hey, no. Tell them, start the mass, no cut on me go come. The party can't run. The party can't run. 1, 2, 3, start the ceremony. Everybody, start the wave, start the wave, start the wave, start the wave. Today's carnival, children. Everybody, start the wave, start the wave, start the wave, start the wave. On the count of 4, let me jump up. On the count of 4, take a jump up. On the count of 4, let me go. 1, 2, 3, go. Jump up, 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 jump up. Bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Anybody? Bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. Sunday, Monday,
Raise your bottom party, put up your bottom party. Raise your bottom party, put up your bottom party tonight. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. Party in the air tonight, it's party in the air, alright. Party in the air tonight, it's party in the air, alright. What? I'm a bubble and cigar, now let's end up in Trinidad. On the promenade, if only one with a fancy like mama, you only hit it so hard. It went up in the air, 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 up in the air. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home. Raise your back like Lara, put up your butt like Lara. Raise your back like Lara, put up your back like Lara. Tonight, we ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. Back in the air tonight, it's back in the air, alright. Back in the air tonight, it's back in the air, alright. Escort the king from the West Indies with 1,000 over dummies. On the promenade, Lara promenade. You're just like the fine mama, you're the master when the people arrive. Jump in the air, jump in the air, jump, jump, jump in the air, jump in the air, jump in the air. 1, 2, jump, jump. Shining, so we're glory. Everyone with a black and a smile on their face. Lordy, Lordy, of every creed and yes, Lord. Phenomenal, love the atmosphere. In the Lord, in the most trouble, who shall be there? Oh, I the party stop, fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart, thank God it's Friday. And let's get inside love, fantastic Friday. Voice of the blue, Friday, mass of the place, in front of the place, the bounce is start, 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 the bounce all over. Hallelujah, thank God for choker. We are blessed by the best and to just we thank the Father in heaven. For every stroke I do, to inform, educate, entertain and heal, culturally, we preach and we keep going. Like the sunrise, please open your eyes. You don't know all you children do. I the party start, fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart, thank God it's Friday. And they say you say I love you, fantastic Friday. Why somebody blue? Friday, mass of the place. In front of the place. Where by them? The bounce is start. 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 Bounce all over. Hallelujah. Thank God for soca. Hallelujah. Yeah, Christian soca. Soca kingdom. Soca kingdom. Soca kingdom. Everybody, put it on there. Hooray! We now start. Get ready, hey. Set up on start. Meet we on the way. We lining up, ready to charge ahead. Forward is not enough. I want you to jump up. Trouble you come now. We headed to downtown. Get all of the railing. So much woman are trailing. Follow the big song. Get ready to mash down. All in the stadium. The whole of the kingdom come down. Time to show me your way. Time to get out the line. You're born and ready for place. All inside of the road. All in front of the gate. All in front of the people. Business day. This is the kingdom. Wine and pick it up. 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 Wine and
Love you.
Yeah. Let's hear it for Super Blue. Grandstand, how you feeling? Yeah, man. And we want to keep the thing moving. We want to keep the jam happening. We say it's Rejuvenation 2020. So put your hands together and welcome to the stage Ravi B, Nisha B, Abishai, and the band Karma.
The chocolate kingpin. The chocolate kingpin.
So bring the Johnny Walker. Time to start over.
She said that she leaving me until the end, cause I have no time for shit. What I do? Hey, she can say that I cheated. No. So this is the end. Everybody put your hands up, So bring it on it. Everybody, well. So on to the other. So bring it on over. Let it start over. She left me. So everybody hands up, up. Wave your hands in the air. No, put up your hand in the air. Raise it up. Are you ready for 2020 Carnival? Hands up. Here we go. Now, what's this? Anybody just work hard for the money? Who just work hard for the money? I want to see hands up like this. Everybody hands up. The price are on limit. Time I on the phone, my girlfriend is what's my I'm trying to pick up on this. What we said? It's your mother. It's your. She want me buy a breakfast. Oh gosh, your mother. She want me buy a breakfast. Hey, every time I on the phone, my girlfriend is what's my I'm trying to pick up. Let me on the side, sir. It's your. It's your. She want me buy a. Your mother, she want me buy a bread. Everybody hands up like this. This one for the girl on there who don't trust me. No, put up your hands, put up your hands, put up your hands, put up your hands. Give it know we're back in work in the morning. And I know the boss will be and so I'm to myself. I just got fool myself. So I just my so don't get confused. I don't know about who it is. What will happen after? I really don't know. Everybody, no! Scooty bum, scooty bum, scooty bum, scooty bum, scooty bum. Follow me, what's it up? Follow me, follow me. Wow. You guys are beautiful. Somebody say Bodo! 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 Anybody here from South? Anybody from the East? Anybody from Central? Anybody from the North? Anybody from Port of Spain West? Let me see your hands up. Let me see you. 1, 2, and sing a bit. Give me. You can't change my no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a. You can't change my no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know. You only telling me what I should do and say. You only telling me what I should do and say. Just how your mother have you far. And some, girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker. Introducing on stage, make some noise for Nisha B.
Yeah, where are the ladies inside here tonight? See all my ladies in front here? All the pretty women them there?
Yeah.
Baby boy, give me more. You got me begging for more. Hey, hot, 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 hot. Hey, give me, give me, give me, give me.
Give me, give me, give me, give me.
Hot, 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 hot. Hey, I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I want you. I like it hot. Give me.
How you like it?
I like it hot. I want you. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Come now, baby. I said the hot of the thing now, boy. Give me pepper. I said the hot of the thing now, boy. Hey,
Yeah.
nothing cold but this girl. I'm gonna get hotter than lava. Give me the hot sauce, girl. Fuck it out, you go with me on. It's like 96 degrees. How hot I'm feeling for you? But nothing wrong. Where the rock? Where the rock? Hey, I like it hot. Wave it. I like it hot. Show it. I like it hot. I wanted you. I like it hot. Baby, I like it hot. I said, give me. Give me something right now. I like it hot. I want it. Hey. Flag man pop.
With the bubblers, bubblers.
I wanna see a bubble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, give me a little something.
Give me a little
I wanna
something.
give me a little something.
Give me a little something.
Hey, well gal. Hey, well gal, wine and well woman. Well gal, wine and well woman. Well gal, wine and well woman. Is that something fat? Strictly vice. From front to the back. One big girl's team. Is that slack back? Is that scene? Every day back. And is that different type of wine? So wine, I'll never wine, I'm having all night. It's a different type of wine. After it's in the section. This is the hot bubblers crew on the post. Get ready to show them what to do. 4, 3, 2, well gal, wine and well woman. Well gal, well gal. Hey, it's that well gal, wine and well woman. Well gal, wine and well woman. Well gal, wine and well woman. Hey, I am done with all you know. I take it on your marker. Where the real winers them there? Hold on.
so much right up from my brethren from Tobago. I'll be shy. Jackson!
How everybody feeling? Anybody ready for Carnival 2020? Do we have anybody 18 and over in the party tonight? Listen, are you ready to just transform this whole place into a ballroom? Let me do it. Hold somebody right now and dance. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Karma! Hold on! I want to see everybody dancing now. And if you don't have nobody to dance with, you can dance with yourself. Alright? Come on, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me move, let me move.
Hey. If you don't have nobody to dance with yourself. If you love yourself, hold on to yourself and sing. Everybody. Let's have a good time. Darling, let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Oh my yeah. Let's have a good time. Yeah. I have to mention it in my confession to you. Beloved, I must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. I said, beloved, a good relation is a relation based on trust. Eh? Say, beloved, you too jealous and suspicious, it's outrageous and ridiculous. I said, we messing up your mind. Why are we messing up your mind? Somebody say, beloved, let's have a good time. Darling, let's have a good time. Yeah. Let's have a good time. Darling, let's have a good time. Oh, you feel I'm finished? Oh, you feel I'm finished? Now it's time to find the lady. Now it's time to find the lady. There we go. I'm singing all my favorites tonight. There we go. Listen, she was high, she was slumming. But when I started jamming, she said to me, India, baby, you have something I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it, feeling it. Every time we jam, feeling it. Every time we jam, feeling it. Baby, something in this pocket, I'm feeling it. Yeah, feeling it, feeling it, feeling it. Hit me.
say no injection. A bottler, 2 bottler, 3 bottler. Doctor say relaxation. A bottler. Who ready for 2020 Carnival? So the days is just a way. No helicopter, drink it tonight. Don't care. Leave my ease, right? Drive on, drink right. Actually, yeah, if you love the tree road, I say, hey. If you love the tree road, I say, oh. And if you love the tree road, I say, hey. If you love the tree road, I say. Where we is right now? Where we is right now? We in Trinidad and Tobago, the land of unity.
And of course, wherever Karma go, we must bring some friends with us, not so?
So right now, let's bring to the stage. I want you to make some noise for Farmer Nappy.
That's the wicked for me, no reason. You tell me to see and now season. Mash up with things. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said the that I win the lottery. How you gonna pick up that so one? Look! You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Sing! If you're ready for 2020, start to jump out of the drum. Or if you want. You got me to kill me. You got me to kill me. You got me to kill me. If you want me to, you got me to kill me. Low, low, low. Don't matter what I say, you're hearing. You said the love disappearing. All men show and come out, you're clearing. Mash up with it. When I met you, mash, I tell me. Sing this song. Watch it. Make some noise around me and Karma. Get off your foot. Get off your foot. Start to jump. Start to jump. Jump. But if you want, you can be looking. You can be looking. You can be looking. If you want me to, you can be looking. Low. Make some noise at Trinidad and Tobago. You see what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago, right? Murder rates is over 400, right? We need to love each other more in Trinidad and Tobago. Here what we have to start to do. If you see an elder and they cross in the street, tell them cross the street. If a woman walking in somewhere, open the door for she to go in. Start to pull chair for ladies to sit down. Do the real thing what happening. And here what going on. Among everything, negative thing that happened in Trinidad, you know what we love? We love soca music. You agree with me? We love soca music. So you want you to sing. I want you to sing the bridge with me. Keep me right there. Say, you done hooked me already. Could it be your cute pretty face? Could it be the oil in you? Make me feel on a hotter. Hook me already. Y'all is not to know how to spell. Stop biting your lips. So with me. Why if you want? You got me looking. You got me cooking. You got me looking. If you want me to. You got me looking. You got me walking. Make some nice Karma. When I watch you fly and I see Ravi and Karma, I say,
I am going and sing with them tonight. I call Ravi B and Ravi say, Farmer, you don't have to ask me to sing with this band, so make some noise for Ravi B, please. I believe in a family that prays together, stays together. Could I see one hand in the air, everybody? Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us these days our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen. You not moving your ways by chance, no. Sing! I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's not child, like a baby crying. Say, like Anya. If you love your mother, you love your father, you love your children. And in the air, and in the right. Cause it's an is. He said, I know. He said, I know. My bills is unpaid. It's circling me alone. He said, I know. He said, I know. My mortgage unpaid. So come on, jump in my house if you want. Get on money if you want. You could cook up your foot on couch if you want. Come meet us at. Don't come here and mash up my house. Go sing. Trinidad, this is not a place to stress you out, no. We will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Say fretting and soca is like my lifeline. Why? Can do without it, no day, no time. He's better than brings up. Start the show. I bring the mic. What's inside there? He said, I know. He said, I know. My mortgage unpaid. So come on, jump in my house if you want. Get on my way if you want. You go to the foot on couch if you want. Because yes, up and down. Where we go? Where we go? Look at what the big people said. They go to land after the leave. Well, I think she a really good. You're not going to say that. All inclusive friend. Yeah. I want to see you jumping and singing. Everybody, jump like shadow. I love money. Realize I have to pay. Say, I have to get it. Because they said I'm missing me. Where we going? I want to make the music take over me. I want big. I want to jump up. Put your hand on your head. Head bandana. Because of me. Because of me. Bandana real high. Because of me. Because of me. Santa when you come and hold me. Like the show chain. The company girl are coming. He done bumper. We think that's the girl give me. So we right down now. Give me faster. We waiting with chipping. Give me a little. Sir, I love money. Yes, I have to pay. I ain't you. I have to get. Because Carnival not missing me. 2020. Make the music take over me. I want to jump up. I want to wind up. I want big. Just play the hook and mirror them alone. Just the rhythm alone. I have been touring from since March. I would like to say praise and thank God. I would like to say thanks to Nadia Batson for writing this song for me. Make some nice, Nadia. I have been touring from since March, right? But everywhere I go, I just want to know if people know this song word for word. Because say what? I honestly feel that tripping down the road with big one woman was my big tune. Then big people party come. But I feel that this song is the biggest song I ever sing into the world, and I would like to say thanks to the fans, and thanks to the Almighty Father. Thank you, Father. Thanks to Nadia Batsi. But I know, no matter what part of the world I go, this song is from here. So I want to hear verses now. Sing with me. First verse. I don't know what to do. Sing this song. But you don't understand when you watch, right? They good? Let me see if they know the second verse. I want to hear you loud. Say, don't matter what I say, you ain't hearing. When I met you, continue. Oh, that was very good, but let me see if you know the bridge now. Sing with me, sing. You hear that? Clap yourself. Well, I came here since 7:30. I reached here. I ain't know if she here. But even since she here, or she ain't here, I feel I have to sing this tutorial. Alright? Sing with me. Now this is Carnival 2020 launch. Trinidad and Tobago, we have soca, steel pan, but we also have tassa and chutney. Anybody love chutney soca? So everybody know that song? This is the biggest song in Trinidad right now in respect to chutney soca. Low. Sabapaniwa. Kuchud manawe, sabapaniwa, kuchud manawe, kungagana, 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 kungagana,
Kungagawi, Nanginanache, Andakibanaga. Everybody, come on! Rangabanache, Dinakibitaka. Hey! Nanyanke, Nanagawi. Sing! Kungagana, Gawi, Kungagana, Gawi. Kungagana, Gawi, Kungagana. Southern Pariwar, Kuchuru Banawe, Southern Pariwar. Kungagana, Gawe, Kungagana, Gawe. Kungagana, Gawe, Kungagana. I want them to whine. Everybody whine. Are you ready? 1, 2, everybody do the dance. Wash your blood, back it up. 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 Look. All I know the chorus of the song. I want everybody to sing the chorus. 1, 2, 3. Say, Kungagana. Kungagana Kawi. Sing it again. Kungagana Kawi. Kungagana. All again. Let me hear it. Sing. Kungagana. Kunga. Now which side is he packing outside? This side or this side? Let me test this side first. On the count of 4, I want them to wash the clothes and hang it up. Ready? 1, on the hold. 1, 2, 2. This side. 1, 2, 2. Everybody do the dance. Wash it up. Wash it up. Hang it up. All I can wash your clothes better than them. On a show. Let me see them. On the count of 4. Get ready to 2. Get ready to 1, 2, 2. Everybody do the dance. Wash it up. Back it up. Wash it up. Back it up. Wash it up. Wash it up. Double to the back. All I can wash your clothes and sit down. Them could only wash it machine around me. All the operators like only washing machine on what you said. I want them to wash it. Everybody turn around and wash it. Watch out. 1, 2 to the back. Everybody do the dance. Wash it up. 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 Now, I want all of us to sing it one more time. Get familiar with the song for Carnival. All ready? Kungagana Gawi. Now all of us singing. 1, 2, 3, sing. Kungagana. Kungagana. Sing it again. Kungagana. Kunga. I want to pick up Mr. John and the Miami Carnival Committee in the building right now. Make some noise for Miami Carnival Committee. Mr. John, welcome to Trinidad. Now Trinidad and Tobago, this is the land of culture, harmony, and we live together as one. I want them to show me that. Show me that, everybody. 1, 2, everybody do the dance. Wash it up, 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 wash it up. Wash it up, wash it up, wash it up, wash it up. Somebody say follow. Abby, where we standing right now?
We're standing in the Woman Carnival.
But where? What we standing on?
The stage.
And what the stage standing on?
Beware. Beware. True. There is no other place to start Carnival 2020
jump, jump. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. Is it place of Bacchanal? It is sweet of Monica. This Carnival. I want to go my way. Everybody on stage. Oh, when you're coming down from the mountain. Oh, when you really come to the top. What you need to be on? It's a bad ride. It's a bad ride. You will see it already done. When the people tell you they cannot play. When you really come to the top. We come along. It's a bad ride. Anybody know who that? 1, 2, 1. Next time. 1. Right now. It's time to bring back some love and unity in the party, alright? Could you help us sing one more time? Everybody on stage. When you're coming down from the mountains, when the rhythm bumping in tongue, we jumping on. You can see it now when you dance ways. When the people tell you when the spirit bumping in tongue, we jumping on. Somebody scream. You see right now, we party, not like friends, you know. We party like a family. Let me go. Stop and jump. Stop and jump. Listen.
so I take some shots. The amount I take really touched the spot. I heard a voice talking in my head. He said, go to the bed. You can't go to your bed. So I said, who is coming? And where you from? The voice said, my name is Mr. Wrong. You hear the lion? Come in and start. But let nobody style you. Everybody, they're making up something. Anything, you're ready to grab something. Anything, I just want to pick up something. Anything, you're ready to grab something. Everybody, you're ready to run with it, run with it, run with it, because of the time, run with it, run with it, run with it, run with it, because of the time, everybody, make some noise for yourselves right now. That was Grenada. Love Grenada bad. Anybody ready to go home? Are you sure? Yo. It's time to jump one more time, you know. Like a family. Say family. Family. With me. Listen. Inside. But when we roll, we go alone. But anywhere that we go, you feel I'm moving away with me. With me. Say with me. We mash up there, turn up dancing like a crowd. Everybody jump it up together. Jump it up together. Mash it up together. Mash it up together. Whip it up together. Whip it up together. Jump it up together.
We are Carnival! Yeah! The premier crossover band of Carnival! We love you, somebody say hello! Carnival be crazy!
Yeah. Let's hear it for Ravi B, Nisha B, Abishai, and Karma. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the launch of Carnival 2020. Rejuvenation, better than ever.
And that's how we close it off the show here this evening at the Queen's Park Savannah. The launch of Carnival 2020, Rejuvenation. And behind me is a replica of Caribbean Airlines. And during the month of January, those babies will be bringing people from all over the world right here to our island just to celebrate with you and me for Carnival. Yes, the greatest show on the face of the earth. 2020 Carnival. See you guys there. Super hype. Signing out. So.